shit, where am I? Oh, I'm not. Oh, we're good. Hello. You saw nothing. Hello, everyone. Lobotomy. Yes. I agree. I just disappeared. No one knows why. Hello. How is everybody? How are you guys doing? Is the game volume too loud? Kind of a vibe, honestly. What would we do without technical difficulties in the beginning? It wouldn't be an ASMR for Ash stream without him. Everybody, Chantel, Annie, Daisy, Angel, Ayu, Violetta. That's super nice. Sweet. I'll be honest, I've played about 5 minutes of this game. And I don't really understand it too well, but we're gonna figure it out together, aren't we? How you guys doing? Game, and you sound a little bit quiet. I can change that. How is, oh lord, that was a little bit loud. How's this? It's easier for me to turn up my mic than it is for the game. Yay, fishing, let's go. It's gonna be a chill time. Way better? Alright, perfect. That's good. Much better. Alright, perfect. Hi everybody. You guys doing? If you're doing well, hope you've had lovely days and or nights. Have a fun time doing some Fishing Planet here. But it's exactly how it sounds. We're gonna be fishing. Gonna go out. Gonna go out with our rods, our bait, tackle box, and yeah, we're gonna try to catch some fish. Nothing else to it than that. That's the entire game. It's gonna be a time. I apologize if I yawned quite a bit. I'm very tired. To anyone wondering, we will be getting back into Slime Rancher next week. I just kind of wanted to break up the streams a little bit. I'm good to play more, but for context, for any Fishing Planet enthusiasts out there, yes. Hopefully, a Fishing Planet veteran joins the stream, and I'll be able to learn off of them. Without further ado, why don't I go and get into the game here? Let me start up the game. I do have to be a little bit careful. I don't think it'll show much, but I know there is a section in this game that'll show my email, which isn't great. That's fine. I was too lazy to make a new account. Ta-da! We're in Fishing Planet, y'all. Let's fucking go. The graphics are out of this world. The movement is incredibly fast paced. And the render distance, oh yeah, look at the render distance. This is beautiful. How this won Game of the Year, or how this didn't win Game of the Year, no one will know. Yeah. Let me. Oh my god. Please. Let me move my little guy here. Can I flip him? There we go. Look at that. Learning. Perfect. So, I don't have access to any of the big maps or anything like that. It's a very rigid fishing line. A little bit, a little bit. I don't have access to any of the cool looking maps yet. I do think I can buy some later on. I do have a little bit of money in the game. Not like actual money, but like in-game money. But I figured we'd start off in the little cozy area, little tutorial section. What do you guys think? Looks like we can catch spotted bass, some grass pickerel, some smallmouth buffalo, and channel catfish. Sounds like a good time, huh? Just, oh my god, what is happening to our bait? Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. True. Let's see. I think I saw someone say F11. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Try that one time. Okay, that's fine. And yeah, this is it. We can move around our line a little bit. Reel it in a little bit if we want. And this is it. This is the entire stream. This is what we're going to be doing for a couple hours. What do you guys think? I didn't think this through very much. You know what? That's okay. This is going to be the most ASMR version of our streams here. And I think that's okay. Seen a few things jump back there. I think, do you fish in real life? How is it if you do? I do fish. I haven't gone fishing since I moved. Fortunately, there aren't really a lot of good spots, but yeah, I love fishing. I've done freshwater, saltwater, lots of stuff. Holy shit, that was a big one back there. That it's very surprising because, I mean, my family's been taking me out fishing ever since I was a little kid. And as you guys might know, I am very ADD. Not ADHD, not hyper, but when it comes to attention span or like focus, things like that, I've always struggled for a good portion of my life. But for whatever reason, fishing was one of those things that, just didn't really bother me. My dad and my grandpa would take me out all the time, and we'd go to little lakes and, catch a few bluegill, or if we're lucky, catch a trout. It's fun. This is like fishing art. We're lucky if we can catch one fish on the stream. Hopefully. Remember what fees you've caught? Oh, fish. Yeah, I mean, I've caught all kinds of things: bluegill, crappie, trout. Um, Trying to think what kind of saltwater fish I can share with that won't completely out me. Caught flounder before. Those are pretty weird looking ones. They are kind of like really small halibut. The biggest one I got was about 14 inches. Besides that, I've caught rockfish before, greenling, all kinds of bass, like that. I've accidentally hooked a starfish before. I've accidentally hooked a couple octopus in my life, as well as a squid. But it was a little squid. It was a small white squid, and I was using a small white bait. And, well, apparently everyone else on the dock was squid fishing at the time, which means the squid were attempting to mate with the lures. So, yeah, I had a squid trying to get jiggy with my bait. I accidentally hook him. Ended up just giving it to the next guy beside me because we weren't looking to take home any squid. Fuck. I figure out how. Oh, there we go. So I just gotta hold it down. I some of the fish to be hooked by your fishing rod. Hell yeah. My dad would always have this ritual of his that anytime we were out on like the docks or in a kayak or on the boat, anytime he would fart, he'd go fish call, and he would say it was his lucky thing. He would get a bite as soon as he farted. Of course, you got your you know old wise tales of anytime you go out fishing, you gotta go first cast. You gotta say first cast, or else you get skunked. Which, now thinking about it, I didn't say first cast, so I guess I'm gonna get skunked in this spot. Typically, in little spots like this, where it's kind of a small lake, I would usually kind of like to stick around these big lily pads because usually smaller fish will like to be under the cover there. You don't really get too much in the big open spaces, at least in my experience. Spring move from Raccoon Papa, hell yeah. I hope our thing isn't stuck. First cast, I said it, now you'll get a fish, hopefully. Thank you, I appreciate it. You can reset it every time you move a spot. You go first cast. You drop. Do you have any bait? Yeah, so in the top right corner, it looks like I'm seeing little pieces of bread, which I've personally never fished with, but I have heard people using it. I'm sure there's a way to change what we're using as well. Well, I'm not entirely certain how. Anyone here gone fishing before? Is that anyone else's thing? Bit of movement back there. Something poking. I think that's. Yo, Daisy, is that you on that lily pad there to the left? You hanging out on a little lily pad? Love the raccoon fishing at the top left. Yeah, this is the kind of game where you have to have an account. And I'm glad I checked before stream a couple hours ago because yeah, it turns out it was my old username. I didn't want to dox myself. That's why, like, anytime I'm gonna go into the settings, I'm probably gonna switch over to the just chatting screen. Enjoy the peaceful lake air. Not that you can feel through the screen, but it's a nice view. It is. It is. There's something nice about just being out on the water, in my opinion. Very, very peaceful, very tranquil. Yes, Daisy, frog. I don't think I've caught a frog before. I mean, at least while fishing. Been times that there's been like a frog or something on our. Kid, I always wanted to, because my mom's dad would always talk about it. He wanted to take me, and my uncles also go, but oh well, never happened, sadly. Oh, well, there's always time. Actually, one of my favorite YouTubers that I used to watch that did a lot of fishing stuff, he actually grew up in Germany. It's where he learned everything that he did. Any fishing stories? Plenty. Is there any kind of story you want to hear? Oh shit. Okay. Oh, we got a golden shiner. Look at that. Very nice. New personal record, probably because it's my only one. 8.3 inches. That's a keeper. That'd be a nice pan seer. I wonder what keeping them does in the game. Fish. Apparently you can throw fish back in the water if you wanted to, like the small. I've never been fishing, but I've seen people holding big fish for a picture. Yeah, I mean, I've thrown back way more fish than I've ever kept for sure. Just because you get some that are either species that you don't really want to keep for eating, whether that's because they're not good eating fish or um, because they're like state regulations. Yeah, the physics of this little thing, little bobber. Any fishing story you'd like to share? Mm. There was one time that my parents and I actually all went out with our kayaks. We went to this lake and we were looking to get a bunch of trout. Trout are very good eating fish, and they give pretty good fun, good fights too. Well, the place where we were at, the regulation was you can keep any size. You can keep a minimum of, I want to say, seven. And this was, meat that we would either cook up in bulk for like a big like fish dip, something like that with crackers, or we also had a vacuum sealer. So you put it in a little bag and sucks up all the air and you could freeze it so it can stay in the freezer for months. Well, my dad and I are fishing and my mom's trying to fish. And my dad and I are just fucking reeling in one after the other, one after the other. And, there we go. Little bluegill. Oh, that's a chunky motherfucker. Look at him. Bluegill are very fun when they get big like this. They're strong fighters. Um, is there a purpose to keeping them? I guess. What happens when I go? Oh, I could sell them. Let's do one more cast in this spot. Yeah, my dad and I just kept reeling in one after the other. And mom was just trying. She could not hook them for whatever reason. Swap poles and everything. Unfortunately, it was just a skill issue. But she ended up suggesting that we just put the fish that we ended up catching on her stringer, which is legal. It's fine because we're staying within our limits. Um, yeah. So my mom was happy that we got a lot of meat when we came home, but she's a little mad that she didn't really catch anything. That's little jumps. I might try to move somewhere over there for this one. She's so cute. My mother. Maybe your mom forgot to say first cast too. She did. She did. We actually have a running joke that one of the times that we moved far away, we went all fishing together. It's a great time. And first time we went fishing, my mom fucking killed it. She like limited out. My dad and I couldn't get anything. And the entire ride home, she was boasting, "I'm the greatest fisherman in the world." And since then, she really never got another good day. Strong day fishing. Something's. I can't tell if that's just the graphics bugging out or what. Um, yeah, she never had another super strong day of fishing, and so she always says how that Jinxter. Not flirting, just to clarify. I do live next to a small river. My one uncle makes his own fishing lure spinners. I think it's in the name. It's really fascinating, especially washing bags. Nice. How do you prepare the fish for cooking? It's pretty simple. For the majority of fish, what you do is, at least how I learned, is you cut from the butt all the way up to the top of the head, cut off the head, and from there you're able to use a fillet knife, which is a very thin knife, and you basically make a score line on the back. And then once you get into the meat a little bit, have your knife at like a 15-degree angle or something, pretty flat, but still a little bit up. And you just glide the knife along the spine and the rib bones. Using one hand, you just keep peeling the meat up and up and up, and eventually you get a clean fillet. Though you can technically eat them off the bone too if you roast the whole fish. It was pretty cool. One of the times that my family went on vacation, we went surf fishing. My dad and I didn't want to because it was a little cold. Basically, get a pair of waders on, which are like giant rubber pants with like overalls attached to them. Uh, and you go out, you go about waist deep into the water and you cast out and you fish in the surf. It's a bit of a struggle because the waves kind of pushing everything around. And we were catching surf perch. Well, at the end of the day, both my dad and I, got 2 surf perch each. And so my mom and I had a friendly little cooking competition. We built a fire on the beach, a couple grates, and tinfoil and stuff like that. A bunch of different seasonings and sauces, things like that. And my mom and I had a little bit of a cook off. My dad was the judge. He was really cute. I think it was either a tie or my mom. Yeah. I did a kind of like a spicy sriracha one, and then a kind of zesty lemon pepper. There we go, another golden shiner. 8 inches. I think that's a little bit smaller. Very nice. Yeah, it beats this little dollar thing you can get to purchase other places. Go ahead and kind of head out over to that grass area. Here. Yeah, nice. Oh yeah, first cast. Ah, jinxed it. Too late. Gotta say it as you're casting her before. That's gotta remind me on these things. Damn, it's a big boy over there. shall still be here, but asleep. I summon more fish for you to catch and hope get to sleep tonight. Later, you have the sweetest dreams. Good night, Chantel. Oh, look, it worked. It worked. Caught a fish just as you said. Very nice. Oh, it's a fucking beast too, huh? Yeah. Hey, look at that. Look, Chantel, your wish came true. I got a trophy white crappie for $97. Damn. 1.4 pounds. It's pretty damn big. That is pretty damn big. I gotta say here, your wish came true, Chantel. Thank you. Very nice, very nice. It's definitely a keeper for sure. Holy shit, that was terrible. Big one, hell yeah. Little fish jump by my lure. Oh, it's a trophy one. I wonder if that like unlocks anything. Fat and glorious. Quite indeed, quite indeed. Probably a really good eating fish too. Sadly, you never caught too many, at least none worth keeping. And it got a free lip piercing. You know, it's better to hook them by the lips than anything else. It's always like rough whenever you accidentally snag a fish. Um, Sometimes what'll happen is they'll bite at it and then they'll let go and swim away. But you yank on the line and the hook ends up like getting them somewhere else. I fucking accidentally hooked the fish on like the side of the body and like on the fucking tail and things. And when it's not the face, the fucking line is like jerking all around. And when you're actually reeling them in, there's like so much more drag and it's so much harder. You end up fucking pulling up a sideways fish that's all discombobulated from being dragged across the water. It's fucking. That's usually a fish summoner. Clearly, my magic is work. Yeah. Ouch indeed. But me and my family have always used barbless hooks. So in most cases like that, the hook ends up coming out as they're in the water still. But yeah, thankfully we've been pretty lucky about that. Haven't killed too many fish by accident. Oh, look at that guy. The little bluegill. Very nice. 16, 16. Oh, yeah. Bopper and our weight are freaking the fuck out, but that's okay. Do I do one more cast here? far. Okay, one last cast. It's another little ritual of my dad's. Whenever we're done fishing, or getting close to ending fishing, he goes, okay, one last cast. It's our lucky last cast. And then he'll find any excuse to do another afterwards, just like, oh, my bait came off, or oh, you know, my thing, my reel spooled, or oh, I don't think I got that deep, that kind of thing. So you'd always find an excuse to do one last cast. So my mom and I always kind of figured as much whenever we're out fishing. Anytime he goes, all right, last cast, we got about an hour left. He's got to catch a fish on the last cast. So he won't stop until he gets one last one. My dad is a little childlike when it comes to things like that, at least when it comes to fishing. I'm a lot more tolerant with it than my mom is. Because when you're out on the water like this, unless it's, you know, the peak of summer, usually being by the lake is, or being by the ocean or the lake is quite a bit colder. Whether it's the breeze off the water or just the area is a little bit lower. But my mom is definitely less tolerant to the cold than I am. Burn hot, so it doesn't bother me as much. But there's been times where my dad and I have gone out, you know, alone without her fishing, just because it's too cold for her. And she's just like, fuck that, I'll stay inside. And remember there's this one time my dad and I went out to this lake. And it was in the middle of winter, like December. And we were out on the kayaks, which is a lot fucking colder than you'd expect because you don't have tree coverage or anything like that. You're literally out in the middle of the lake where you have no coverage from the wind, and the only thing keeping you from the super, super fucking cold water is the layer of plastic of the kayak. Well, it literally started to snow on us mid fishing trip. While we were trying to catch anything. And it was fucking freezing. I could not feel my toes. My ass was freezing. You don't realize it, but your hands get really cold too. So, you know, you can't really have gloves on because you'll get a bunch of bait juice and fish juices all over you. So you gotta have clean hands. So you got bare, often wet hands because as you're reeling, some of the water on your line splashes on your hands. And yeah, you just end up fucking freezing out there. And the worst thing was we weren't even catching anything. But he was, you know, so stubborn with it. He was one last cast, one last cast. Come on, we got this. That we ended up just staying out there for a couple hours. Nothing wrong with having childlike wonder, whimsy, absolutely. I agree. And in the end, you're covered in mosquito bites. Yeah, it depends on the time of year, though. Winter fishing is nice for that because you don't really deal with the bugs. You just gotta deal with the cold. it's like my regular concert queuing experience in the winter. Fair enough. Hopefully a little less fishy smelling. But if it's a concert, I'm not too sure if it's too different. Father likes some stubbornness. I'm not stubborn. I say stubbornly. And I've got my own rituals too. I've got one rod in particular. It was the first one that I got when we first moved, like first did our big move away from my hometown. It is an, I want to say it's called an ugly stick. It is all white with little blue rings on it, and the handle is made out of cork. And I call it my old reliable. It's the first one that I got, and man, I've caught just about every kind of fish that I have caught on it. Fucking out, bluegill, crappie, bass, all kinds of different saltwater fish. I've caught a shark on it before, actually. I caught a 6 gill shark. I kind of measured it along my pole, and it was about 6 feet. It's the name of your fishing rod. It's the brand name, Ugly Stick, but the actual name of the rod, named it Old Reliable. And it's gonna sound really stupid because it'll show how unable or how much I struggle with change. Old Reliable broke one time. The tip snapped off. The first time something like that happened, it just came undone. Because what you might not know is many of these fishing rods can be disassembled, where you can basically slide it off and it comes in half. That happened one time when I was casting, and I got scared, but we were able to just put it back together. But it did snap at one point, and I ended up trying to go to the same place that I bought it from years later. But they had it, but it had been updated. There we go. Man. There we go. Trophy bluegill. What? Don't take this fish to avoid $100 fine, or you can try your luck. Damn, look at that unit. Damn, that's a chunky monkey. We're gonna go and release that guy. What was I saying? But I ended up going to the same place that I bought it years later, and yeah, it ended up not being the same one. They changed the handle of it, but I found out that the tip portion where it can slide off, it was broken above that. So I bought the new one, took off the old broken tip, and I was able to replace it. And now Old Reliable is back to being brand new, basically. Concerts in winter are the worst because everyone course, wears thick jackets. And once you get inside, everyone starts sweating, and some people are apparently entirely oblivious to deodorant or perfume. Six-gill shark, isn't that a rare type of fish? Sort of. I mean, I only caught it once, but we were kind of fishing deep. We we try not to fish in too deep of waters because you need what's called a downrigger. Um, what can happen if you fish in too deep of waters is fish have what's called, like, they have an organ that's called a swim bladder. That's basically full of air, and it's pretty much what allows them to keep their buoyancy in the water so they don't just fucking sink. Well, if you're fishing in too deep of water, like, 100, 150 feet, that once you bring them up all the way from the bottom up to the surface, the pressure difference can basically make that swim bladder expand. Then they'll float at the surface. So what you need to do is you have a downrigger, which is basically a clamp that goes on their lip, and a weight, and it brings them all the way back to the bottom. It allows their swim bladder to deflate, go back to normal, and eventually shake off the clip, and then you bring the downrigger back up, so you don't end up injuring the fish. And there's just a whole lot of pain, and it's it's not guaranteed that the fish will do okay after that, so we just avoid going too deep anyways. Smells like the tism, but that is such a mood. I hate when things I've had for ages suddenly they're slightly updated, modified. It's the worst. Exactly. And like, maybe this is just the fucking boomer in me or something. First of all, calm down, Daisy. I'm not a boomer. Maybe it's just the boomer in me. But I fucking hate Windows 11. This shit sucks. They've changed all of like the layouts and everything from what it was. Um, and I haven't noticed any like marginal like positive difference, so it's just different now. Now I'm not used to it, and it's just, yeah. Like, I especially know it when I'm recording because I organize my files a lot. I have an, ASMR for Ash folder that has each one of my videos organized. It's like video one, roommate, blah 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 blah. Inside that, I have 4 separate folders: final audio, final video, final thumbnail, and vocal recordings. In vocal recordings, I've got my actual like audio file where I edit. Final audio is where I keep the final audio, obviously. Final video is where I keep the edited version of the video in the project form. And the thumbnail is where I keep the Photoshop file. Well, it used to be where it would show all of those things on the top of the file explorer. So it would show Ash's folder, video one, blah blah blah. And if I was in one of those things, you'd show, final audio, final audio folder. And I would be able to go back and forth. Well, now I have to go all the way back to like the D drive and go to it. It sucks. Summoning is working. Summon. You can at least get one more big fish. Have you ever caught anything besides fish? I've caught a starfish. I've caught a dog. I've caught quite a few dogfish, which are technically sharks. Same thing with the 6-gill shark. I know this is it's sort of a catch, not really. I caught some kind of rockfish, which is a fish, but as I was bringing it up, a seal actually bit it and took off with it, and he was dragging out a whole bunch of my line. So I had to, unfortunately, break off. Besides that, I've caught an octopus, or a couple octopi. I've caught squid. I've caught crabs by accident that just fucking grab onto my bait. Um, I've actually caught a fishing rod and a net. There's this one lake, there's a pier that I was kind of fishing by for some structure, and I ended up getting snagged on the bottom. And as I was bringing it back up, I brought up a fishing pole that had been like, fallen from the pier and it was stuck in the mud. And yeah, I got a fucking fishing pole. It fell, and so I spent like an hour just dragging my hooks on the bottom. And I eventually brought up a really nice net that I still have. And I also brought up that fishing rod. We contacted like the local area like Facebook group and everything, just like, hey, if you lost a rod at this point, just hit us up. And we didn't say what it looked like, so we would have to ask, or so the person would have to be like, oh yeah, I lost this brand of rod and it was this long. Is this what you got? Because if we were just like, oh yeah, well, you lost this rod, and was this anybody's? Some motherfucker would just come by and be like, oh yeah, that was mine. Just fucking take it. But we got no responses, or at least people that it was like actually theirs. So I got the power washer. I sprayed it down, cleaned it up real good, got new stringing on it, and yeah, I still have both that rod and that net. They're very nice. I think we looked online and the rod was like 120 bucks. Couldn't find the net though. The first thing I could do when I got Windows 11 was make it as much look like Windows 10 as much as possible because I literally wanted to throw my PC out. Understandable. Oh, and hi, Maya. Should I have a question? Yeah, what's up? How you guys doing? I'm doing pretty good, just chilling. Playing a game with one hand because I'm not really moving at all. Gotten anything in this spot actually? I don't think. Sometimes it's good to move around a little bit. I don't know how close to real life this game is, but it's vibing. Why, why is your OC a raccoon? Sorry for being nosy. Oh, you're all good. Uh, Raccoons are simply my spirit. They are small, fluffy, chunky, mischievous above all things. I always love how any fucking picture of raccoons or any videos you find, they're always up to something. Their cute little grabby hands is like, whenever I play games, I'm kind of the loot goblin that picks everything up and explores. Uh, don't tell Ratman this because he'll just get mad at it. But I'd like to think a pretty successful rage baiter. Just because I think it's funny. Yeah, I just resonate with them a lot. So how's Gabby? She's good. She is currently napping on the floor. She's kind of napping by not an extension cord, surge protector. Just because it throws off a little bit of heat, so I think she's kind of warming up. Love the ambience they have in this game. Nice forest and little lake noises. Yeah, it's nice. you cannot see who's watching now on YouTube because I would bet money on Ratman watching the stream. That would be weird. I don't think he joins the ASMR streams. I think that's gonna be a little odd. Should I give her a virtual hug? Of course. Just how he shows his love. Absolutely. Responding to his rage bait. I like to think I'm funny sometimes. I don't think he does, but I like to think so. Love language degradation. Yo, it ain't that kind of love language. Who's drawing right now watching this? Ah. Man, is a tsundere for sure. Let's see. Let's go ahead and move spots for the shits and giggles. Do you guys think I should go over to the left or to the right? I think to the right is a little bit more like flatter, like beach kind of areas. To the left, it's a little bit more swampy, kind of like where we've been fishing. We'll end up summoning him by talking about him too much exactly. He who shall not be named. Not trying, but I've been reading and using stream as background noise for a bit. Oh, what you reading, Vi? Vibes sound nice. Cannot say, but it is very angsty. Should I be concerned? Ash, I'm feeling better, but I still swear my watch broke from my heart palpitations from POTS. A bit mad, but I'm sure if it's broken or just not working. Oh, you feel better? I'm sorry. Be a good background sound for maybe a camping audio or something. I mean, this is essentially what this is. For these ASMR streams, I do fully intend that people want to, they can just go here and just listen to it as if it were any other ASMR. It's definitely a bit different because it's not 3D audio, but it's okay. I'd love to do ASMR streams that purely are ASMR, but not sure how to do that.
Does this work? Am I on this? Am I there?
Yes, you are, and I'm streaming, and you sound fucking horrible. My God,
Wow. Thanks.
you sound like you're coming from
Yeah,
a
I sound
gramophone.
horrible. You sound horrible.
Thank you.
You sound like a dying car engine.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I was summoned.
God damn it.
They want me.
Uh, are you on your phone?
Yeah,
That
I'm too lazy to get out of my bed and turn on my computer just to be here for 30 seconds and leave.
you're so loud.
I'll go to bed. Bye.
Bye. All right. Which all right? Who fucking texted? That scared me. I was asleep. I'm sorry. Which one of you motherfuckers texted it? I can't say, so I'm sorry. Oh, you're all good, man. No worries. Wonder how we change our beat. I would love to try something else. Let's see, cast it radio. Beat selector. Okay. Got cheese. What? Hold on. Where is it? Use I for inventory? Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's see. This is like so unintuitive. There's so much to it. Yeah, we got cheese, I guess. I, yeah, I was for sure the one that added them. There's only one person that would summon the rat, and it's you. Yeah, we can sprint a little bit faster. There we go. Here's a good spot. Try this. You had never tried cheese as a bait. I will say, I think the weirdest thing I've caught a fish on, my dad and I were out. Clapping noises, this isn't you. Um, the weirdest thing that I caught a fish on, besides just like nothing, was one time my dad and I were out. And he likes to bring a whole bunch of snacks and stuff while we're out because we'll be out there for like 5, 6 hours. And we were just getting nothing. Getting absolutely skunked. Could not catch a thing. Just nothing was biting, and it was just, one of those days. And so, for shits and giggles, I bait off the hook and I tossed it. And the snacks that uh, he brought gummy worms. So I fucking slid a gummy worm on my hook and dropped it. It was like bright red, looked like a lure, moved like a gummy worm. And I actually managed to catch a fucking trout on it too. It's pretty funny. Guess I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna miss y'all. Good night. Good night, Maya. Sleep well. I won't confirm nor deny. Oh yeah, it was absolutely you. Without a fucking doubt in my mind. Oh yeah, I think. This is just the afternoon, or we had some lighting change. That's weird. Who doesn't like sugar tree? My ex's brother, huge sweetheart, by the way, always make dough to use as bait and use that fish. Fish love cayenne pepper, and so he always mix it in there. Neat. I've definitely heard of making dough, mostly for like catfish. The catfish are mostly blind, so they go off of smell quite a bit. Whenever you get like catfish bait, it's usually like really stinky. I also used chopped up hot dogs too. Shits and giggles, I'm sorry. What you eat for dinner? I had one of my meal preps. Um, Fried rice with stir-fried vegetables and ground turkey. It's okay. For like a one-time dinner, it's good, but having it for a week straight, you know, gets to you a little bit. Definitely gonna try something different this week. I think I got 6 left, so a little under a week left till I gotta make another. Bake rice. I will have you know, I actually cooked this rice. Thank you very much. Mm. My days of microwave rice are over. Y'all aren't ready for what's about to happen. I'm getting skunked on these last few ones, haven't I? Try to go out into the lily pads a little bit more, huh? I think I'm fucking snagged. Shit. Oh, fuck. I've got something. Oh, I got a brain. Yup, they did make this game realistic. Was it good though? The rice turned out good, yeah. Is this the swamp area? This is. Lots of lily pads and stuff like that. Nothing's want to take the cheese though. I mean, I just switched over to be fair. Nice stick. Wasn't a keeper though. And kick me to the grocery store so I can also meal prep again because currently I'm living off of instant ramen, the vegetable. Annie, go make some meal preps. Go make something delicious and good. What's a keeper? It's a phrase for in fishing, like if you get a decent sized fish that's going to be good for meat and everything like that, it's a keeper. You want to keep it. Things like that. But if you a small fish or like a trash fish, as they're called. Fish that either the meat doesn't taste good or they're too big. They have a lot of bones in them, like pin bones. You toss them back. Another bluegill, very nice. 14 bucks, not bad. Is there an ogre near the swamp? It's all ogre now. Who else grew up with Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life? Did anyone remember that fever dream of a video, or was that just me? That's bad. Why did you mention that? I'm so sorry. Now I try to forget about those times as well. I see, why can't you eat a too big fish? Depending on the species, like, take catfish for example, they are bottom feeders. So they'll basically go up on the bottom and they'll eat a whole bunch of dead shit and anything that's on the bottom. Sometimes things not too good for them. And what can happen with fish like that is, if they get too big, sometimes they end up eating a lot of the mud as they're eating, and that can kind of make the meat taste not too good. It can make the meat taste dirty. What can also happen is, it's not a fish that I've ever caught before, but they're called drums. Just really, really big red fish, really tall looking, and they can get fucking huge. But when they get old, they can harbor a lot of parasites. And while you can freeze the meat and everything like that, I'd still not prefer to, eat parasite-filled fish, whether they're dead or alive. So it just depends on the species. Why would you remind me of that? I'm sorry. Did the roar. Which one? I didn't hear that well. That's okay, don't think about it. Ash King Farquaad. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's a solution to that though, when you don't want them to taste muddy. I know like you can marinate them in Sprite. I've heard. Um, it's something that I've tried once or twice before, and it kind of works. I mean, marinating in general can really do a lot for fish meat. It can really firm it up. One of my favorite recipes that I did was, got trout, some fillets of trout, took off the skins and everything, and I marinated the meat in a mixture of, let's say it was a couple different like spices, like cayenne pepper, things like that, brown sugar, soy sauce, and teriyaki sauce. And trout is usually a pretty soft fish. It can kind of break up pretty easily. But after marinating overnight, it really plumped up and kind of firmed up. It was really good. Oh, you parasites? Yeah, nah. Noted then. Big fish. It depends on the fish, really. Like most bottom feeders, when they get too big, like catfish or drum, good. But things like tuna, those are fucking humongous fish. And usually those are fine. Thoughts on the Shrek 5 movie? Is that the newest one? Or the one that's coming out? Shit, that was a unit that just jumped. In Germany, carp is traditional Christmas Eve dinner, and they also taste very muddy due to where they live. You gotta let them swim in clear water for a few days before you prepare them. Oh, interesting. to actually keep the fish alive for a while. You just like keep it in a big tub of water with a bubbler or something like that. It's the new movie coming out. I can get how they kind of need to update the design and everything like that. I don't like it. The difference with like what they did with like the new Puss in Boots movie. What the fuck? Oh, another blue gate. Let's go. With the Puss in Boots movie, it was so different that it was just like a stylization. But with the newest Shrek movie, I feel like it looks like it was made from AI. Not a huge fan of it. And I can just about guarantee I can fucking write down the script and everything and the whole story plot. Just based off of the fucking cover. Shrek is gonna be an overprotective dad. Their kid, I don't remember the name, it's gonna be, oh, I want a taste of freedom. I don't want to live in the swamp. I want to live in the big world. And it's gonna be a whole coming together story. That's gonna be it. I'm telling you now. The way the muddy water and left over the ground their body, they taste good and not like meat. Never had carp because my family has different traditions, but my ex's mom family would always do that. She told me that's how they prepared it. Neat. It's my understanding most of the time carp has been considered a trash fish because of how many pin bones they have, though. That's just me. Try your favorite fish to eat. There we got another. Another little 8-inch. Oh, my maxed out. So we'll let that guy go. Oops. Let's see. Where is the thing that shows which we have? Inventory? Maybe. There's like way too many settings for this fucking game. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay, so I do have a max weight of what I can carry. Okay. But as of trout being my favorite, I wouldn't say so. I'd say saltwater. Call. Uh, Saltwater perch. Those are my favorite. How do I get rid of this fucking chat window? It kills me that it's open now. What the fuck? Let me switch over to just chatting just to make sure I get it right. Okay, yeah, so I leave and sells the fish for me. Okay. Very nice. Yeah, I think saltwater perch are my favorite. The Puss in Boots movie was tough. Never had carp, but it gives my family a different treat. Oh. New Shrek looks a little too smooth and too, Disney looking. True. Have you ever played the Shrek game? I have not. I don't think I've ever had that. Why is it your favorite? It's a white fish. So if you've ever had like tilapia, it's a very popular white fish. It's a white fish with really good flavor. They yield a lot of meat. They taste pretty good. It's a very firm fish. It's not something that just breaks up and falls apart as you're cooking it. So it's very like meaty, I guess. And that's just something that I prefer. Plus the actual fish give really good fights. But now that I think about it, salmon is also really fucking good. I can make a mean crispy skin salmon. There are Bass Pro Shops in the game. I fucking hope so. Okay. Question for you guys. I can go to 2 different locations here. Do you guys want to see Rocky Lake or Mudwater River? What do you guys prefer? Which one would you like? It looks like Rocky Lake's got some crappie, some golden trout, some bass, and some white suckers. Meanwhile, Mudwater River seems to have pike, catfish, some drums, some sunfish, some largemouth bass, and some different like pumpkin seeds, crappie. Mudwater River says it's level 4. Rocky Lake says it's level 5. Now I'm hungry for fish. Me too, honestly. Once we choose a map, I can share my secret recipe. Mudwater River, get some catfish. Hell yeah. Let's buy this bank here. No joke, salmon is like the one thing I haven't found a good vegan alternative for. Salmon spinach pasta sounds fucking good right now. Not gonna lie. Yeah, dude. Yeah, salmon's kind of hard to replicate. I mean, most fish are, to be honest. I'd be curious about. Yeah, it's kind of hard to replicate that flavor. What the fuck? Oh fuck. Oh man, I fucking joined a public lobby, I think. There we go. Is this good for real trout? Is Let's look at common baits. Ooh, balls. Those are going to be good for big gold shiner. Yeah, let's get some of this pet food. Here. There we go. Very nice. Catfish is really good. I've heard. I've had catfish a couple times, and I've liked it. Maybe I can find a good vegan recipe or something. I can meal prep with some tofu fish. Hell yeah. Heard fish made out of tofu. Hell yeah. Oh, that's not what I want. Do F11. There we go. Imitate fish quite well with algae oil and nori's sheets. But I haven't tried that yet, really. Neat. And, because that's a river, it's actually floating downriver. That's cool. Yeah, one of my favorite recipes that I make is a crispy skin salmon. What you do is you get some fillets of salmon with the skin still on. I will season the meat of it with salt, crushed black pepper, garlic powder, onion powder, and then I'll flip it over onto its back so the meat is down. And on the skin side, I will put a fuck ton of salt. Absolute fuck ton of salt. And I'll lay a paper towel over it. I'll keep it in the fridge for a couple hours. What that does is it draws out a lot of the excess moisture out of the skin. So when you go to fry it, it crisps up a lot better. Then after enough time, get your non-stick pan or whatever. Put a little bit of I'll do like olive oil in it. A bit of olive oil. Get that hot so when you put a little droplet of water, it sizzles and sparkles. And then you lay it skin side down and you leave it all the way up until it is able to move on its own, where it separates off the pan on its own. I want to hit that fucking stick there. You leave it till it's completely on its own. And once it's fully, able to move, I'll flip it over to the meat side, and I will add a ton of butter, and I'll add some garlic cloves that I kind of smash up a little bit. Enough butter so that it's like created like a pretty thick layer on the bottom. And I'll let that move around until it's crispy on the skins or on the flesh side, and I'll get a spoon and move the skins over to one side, tilt the pan, and I'll butter baste the skin. Then it gets all those kind of like garlicky flavors in there. Yeah, that's my recipe for it. Maybe with silk tofu instead of firm tofu, I'll update on the cooking chat. Hell yeah. You still going to play Slime Rancher? I will, yes. That'll be next week. I just kind of wanted to give it a little bit of a break in case anyone was getting tired of seeing the same thing. Especially because I don't think next week's stream will be the last. I'd grill for that salmon. It's pretty damn good. I'm so hungry. I'm sorry. hungry. Thanks a lot. Like 2 slices of bread today. You're making me fucking hungry. Like I said, y'all can't imagine how fucking frustrated I have been that I have not been able to cook fucking rice. Out of all things, rice is the one thing I can't fucking cook when I can cook shit like that. Don't even get me started on shit like cooking steak. Dang. Make my own little steak fries with it or vegetables. I ate burgers today. Hell yeah. I had my meal prep and a little microwave yakisoba bowl. It was pretty mid. Every mortal has a weakness, child. I know. The last time I cooked rice for this meal prep, it turned out really good, so I'm hoping I can get it. Let's go ahead and reel that in before it gets snagged on the fucking tree. Get a rice cooking machine. I would like to. Someday. I don't really have the excess spending money for things like that, though. But someday for sure. First cast, there we go. I mean, technically the second or third. That's okay. Wonder if I can change my setup so I don't have a bobber, because you don't really bobber fish for catfish. You want that shit on the bottom, but again, I don't know how like hyper realistic this game is, so I don't know if I'm thinking too much. Look at him go. Zooming down the river. You need to stop talking about food. I'm sorry. One of my old meal preps that I did a while back, I went above and beyond. Um, I did the crispy skin salmon, and I did it over like half and half. So half of it was fried rice, egg fried rice. So just a little bit of rice, peas, chopped up carrots, and scrambled eggs, tossed up with a little bit of soy sauce. Something happening there. Stop moving. just tossed in some soy sauce, a little bit of mirin, and on the other half, I made, oh shit. Oh, we're getting something fucking big over here, okay. Big fish, big fish. Holy shit, it is running around. Get a tree, you motherfucker. There you go, get away from the tree. Oh, get out of there. Walk it a little bit, gotta walk it. This fish does not want to be caught. Come on, motherfucker. You just let out a little bit of line. I do have to, like, pull it in a little bit. Got tired out, you know. Look at that, bro. Ending, can it snap? I fucking hope not. Guessing if it gets into that red area, it might. Ah, damn, come on. What twist? It's a crocodile. That'd be fucking funny. If he was a crocodile, I wouldn't be able to get this bitch off the bottom. He's starting to tire himself out, I think. Come on, come on, come on. Snapping turtle. There we go. Holy shit. A trophy black bullhead catfish. 17.2 inches, $48. Yo, why can't I keep it? What? What is that? not able to keep. Oh, the maximum I'm allowed to keep is 20 or 2.2. Oh shit. Okay. I still get the money for that though. Is M for XP. Let's modifier. Damn, look at that beast. Okay. Alright, well. Yeah, it must be like you have a maximum weight limit of them. That's pretty normal. Hi, catfish. Thanks for letting me. Oh my god, what the fuck? Please. Very nice. I should have. Let's head back. What is going on with my. Go ahead and cast back out there where we were. He'd swap it out for another fish. No, I think because he was above regulation size, I wasn't allowed to keep it. Which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. First cast. That was an absolute unit. That fucking thing was fighting me. Damn. I guess the bobber still works for these guys, huh? Should be fine. I just realized that I bought way too much of the fucking bait, though. I spent like $1,000 on it, thinking that was cool. But I have 400 bait now, and that one fish only took one, so. What's the biggest fish you've caught IRL, and what's the smallest? Huh? I mean, if you count that 6 gill shark, that would for sure take it, because that was about 6 feet big, or 6 feet long. Besides that, I've caught about a 2 foot long lingcod. They're fucking freaky little motherfuckers. Fun fact, they can actually have blue flesh. Like bright, vibrant blue. Mine was a little blue. Got it on a charter while I was on vacation with my dad one time. The smallest fish, man, I caught real babies. Like an inch or two big. Mostly by accident. That's a lot of cheese. It's actually dog food, which is a different kind of fishing bait you can use. Shit, 6 feet, yeah. Use a 6 foot long shark. But we couldn't take it out of the water, so I stuck it next to my pole, and it was straight enough that I could measure it after the fact. And my old reliable pole, which was the one that brought it in, I want to say it's like 7.5 feet long. It took the fucking majority of it. If that must have been a fight, it was. It was for sure. Probably took me close to like 10 minutes to bring it up. Probably the most heartbreaking one that I've had, though. Dad and I were surf fishing like before, where you go out in waders and everything like that. And one of the things that you could catch out there would either be a halibut. Have you ever seen them? They're fucking huge, really flat fish. Oh, here we go. Very nice. Either halibut or stingray. And I got something fucking huge on my line. It was shaking and I was fighting it. Uh, and the thing that's hard about um, either those, those kind of fish is they're flat. So when they get, you know, hooked and they're, being brought in, they just sink right onto the bottom. They stay on the floor and it's hard to drag them up. And I was fighting it for about an hour and a half. It was an absolute fucking unit, completely shaking my pole, and somehow my leader didn't break because I was allowing it to take out line a bit. But the tide was coming in, so I kept having to back up as the tide was coming in really fucking fast. And I just kept losing line and line because I couldn't bring it up in time. So I ended up having to just break it off, which was unfortunate because it essentially leaves the hook in the mouth, but I couldn't leave. Hours. Oh yeah, he was a fucking beast. Come on, motherfucker. There we go. Black bullhead. 1.2 pounds, almost 1.3. 20 bucks, very nice. In lobby again. Oh, I'm in a private room. But man, like, you don't think about it, but when you're holding the rod with that much tension for so fucking long, my arm was fucking tweaked after that. Like it was stuck in the same like position. Um, I remember after the fact, had my parents and I went to this restaurant and we're eating and we're having a good time. It was outside. This like wave gesture. Almost cried because it fucking hurt my arm so goddamn much. Yeah, good workout for that one fucking arm. Fucking slept like a mummy that night. Put a cast on my arm and I wouldn't have noticed. It's a noticeable bird noise. If I had managed to bring that one, that probably would have been my biggest fish. Maybe not as long, but definitely like wide. If it was a stingray, I would no fucking clue what I would have done with it. those barbs can fucking hurt. Do some damage. Alright, peace, Steve Irwin. Burb. It's always been kind of like at the end of these lines, probably when the bee is standing still. Hello, Crow. There we go. Holy shit, it's fucking going, okay. What the fuck did I catch? Went out 144 feet, Jesus Christ. I was about to mention Steve Irwin when you said Stingray. I can't bring this fucking guy in, he just keeps going. Start to get too angsty, which means it's time for me to eat. Good night, Vi. Hope you sleep well. Shit. Tell me it's like she's over here. Come on. Closer. It's facing through the logs. This will be a garfish. Come on, motherfucker. This is my drag turn to max, so it's fucking, it's fighting. Gonna be a fucking big carfish, holy shit. Gonna take a minute to take in as well. Let's get away from those stumps, huh? 150 feet. Um, get something to eat, fair enough. I would too. There's been times that my dad has had something big on the line and it's taken forever to reel in. And he'd be in the middle of like eating lunch and my mom would literally like feed him. Taking bites of sandwiches and he's recharging. You need to look more up. That way I can get them off the bottom. Slowly coming in. Come on. Get him sub 100 feet. Come on. The 199. Let's go. We're making progress. Like a third of the way there. This is the strat. Hold on. Yoink. And then bring it in. Bring it in. I think I'm figuring it out. Tension on the line so he doesn't just run back out. god. This really will be an hour and a half, or a half later. Get him at below 70. Let it go. Oh shit. He came in quite a bit, didn't he? Oh, I hope he's gonna make it back in time. I feel like we're gonna get him. I think this game is close to real life fishing. I mean, it's pretty realistic, honestly. I don't know about like weather conditions and like bait setups. Let's see. Bowfin. What the fuck? What is that? It looks like some kind of pike. Oh, wait. Oh, because I already have a catfish that's super heavy, I can't keep it. That's why. No. So we'll have to leave and then come back. Yo. Big fish. Okay, I might be able to release the bullhead then to keep this because it is like over twice the cost. Holy shit. Annie, come back. Annie. Hurry. I mean, I don't think this thing is gonna fucking die. Oh, did you find it? Catch it? I did. It's a bowfin. 2.9 pounds. Oh wait, I don't think I can keep it anyways because I think this max thing is how much my stringer can hold. Just 2.2. Oh, I can release the fish. Yeah, I gotta release it. Goodbye, bowfin. I'm glad you got to see it, Annie. 18.9 inches. Holy shit. Absolute unit. Very nice. Level 6. I got some shit. Some braids, some strands. Crickets. Grubs. Feeders, jig heads. Wow, I got a lot of stuff. Yo, let's fucking go. Hi, Jasmine. I know. No, we can't keep it. So, tell you what, I will switch over to just chatting so that I can leave. And collect how much I earned. You waited for me to come back? Of course. Let me see if I can get a better stringer, maybe. Stringers, there we go. Okay, now if I go to storage, apologize that this is taking forever. with this, please. Inserts one of many crime paths. I know. He was such a unit. I would have made so much money. How the fuck do I? How do I equip the stringer? Storage. Okay, it shows that I have two. What the fuck? Yeah, am I actually like hooked? Oh, I gotta put it here. I see. Okay. I think I'm good. Alright, let's go back. I apologize for the delay. Bill's gonna come swimming in with the fish. Private room. Okay, I think I figured out why. Because before I didn't have a stringer, so it was just me. And so I could only carry like fucking like 2 pounds of fish. Now I have a stringer, which means I can carry 22. So I should be able to carry a lot more. Don't worry, you'll be able to keep the bowfin. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Forgot I gotta press F11 every time. Make sure to stay hydrated. Plenty of water. Take your vitamins. Snack if you want. Your next fish should be a nice one. I appreciate it, Jasmine. Are you guys enjoying the game so far? I know it's not really high energy, or not high energy, but it's not as exciting as Slime Rancher. Man, I love fish. Yeah, they should put that on a hat. I cupcake. Not worried about dehydration. I'm worried about the demon beside me. She just woke up. She does not look happy in the slightest. Also, if I end up missing any of the bobber downs, yes. If I miss any of the bobber downs because I'm reading chat, feel free to scream at me. Not as exciting, but the vibes are immaculate. Oh yeah. Got reeled in a little bit too much. damage back out there. I figured something like this would also be a little bit more sleep aid like. You're seeing things. Oh yeah, first cast by the way. Fuck. Almost bedtime for me, so it's nice. I'm glad. Hope you can sleep well and enjoy the stream. Make sure to take your vitamins, take your medications. Is this on? I think it was. I might be crazy. It's being bumped. Come on, take it. Rabbit. Take it any second now. Damn motherfucker bait. Used to be in a game where fish R's are just raining in game. I think the ripples are just like a little effect. Like bugs and stuff that fly on the water surface. Take it back again. That's okay. Let it flow back down. And I did see that I could actually change the the settings. I'll probably make it a little bit deeper. So I'm going for catfish, which are on the bottom. Really needs to basically be on the bottom. What was that? Tragic. Oh my god. There we go. A little bit longer of a leader. Next roleplay, boyfriend catches record-breaking catfish and cooks it. Oh yeah, dude. Are you having fun? Something about that question while playing fucking Fishing Planet is so funny. It's like the lowest energy game that I own. It's literally just fishing. So fucking funny. Yeah, having fun. The company is nice. I don't think this is the kind of game I would play on my own, to be honest. This is definitely a stream game that's gonna be either a one-time thing or maybe every once in a while. But what? No, it gives like, are you winning, son? And I'm just playing, she playing. Company is nice, so the game sucks, and you're happy to chow with us. I mean, the game doesn't suck. I mean, the controls are a little janky, and there's a lot going on with the UI. But I'm vibing. I'm more so meaning that it's not the type of game, like, it's the kind of game that I would do for an ASMR stream for sure. Just because the vibe is that low energy. But this isn't the kind of thing that I'd be like, oh, got some free time, I finished up writing, I finished up recording. Let's play some Fishing Planet. Come on, motherfucker. The ambience. It was, as long as you're trying to come. Yeah, no, I'm having a good time. Oh damn, he's just taking a line, okay. He wasn't fighting much at the beginning, but a bit of a fight now. They're sort of birds. Nice to actually see them. Love to see a duck. Ducks are fun. Hell yeah. Oh shit, it's fighting. Oh, trophy blackhead catfish. Let's go. 2.6 pounds. And I can keep it this time because I got a big stringer. Ooh, look at that bad boy. Hell yeah, that makes him some good blackened catfish. Maybe some fried catfish. You know what fun recipe you could do after you've tossed the fillets in eggs. You toss them into a bag of flour, a shit ton of seasoning, and crushed up Lay's potato chips. Makes the fry a little bit crispier. They're so adorable. Cute. Let's go. Catch certain other trophy fish. Oh, I got the reward. No, I don't want to spend 50 fucking dollars on this game. Let's go ahead and change spots. Look around the lake. Yeah, we get to keep it. Surfish look pretty hefty. 2 pounds. That's a good keeper size. Hello. Is this the end? Oh, yes, it is. Okay. Run on the other side then. Let's try to. What is that? There's a kayak over there. I wonder if I can get in the kayak. That'd be cool. Plus 1 fish added to inventory. Let's go. For how fucking much for this game? No. I'm pretty sure the game is pretty cheap. There's a lot of like DLC expanses that you can get. A lot of microtransaction bullshit. Oh man, I don't think I can get to the other side of the lake. Something. This is where I was before when I got the other trophy. Let's go and go back to the flat area. Fish, you can cook a provider. I wanna be a provider. Over here. First cast. Is this a pay to win game? I don't think so. If so, I don't know who is spending their money on Fishing Planet. Awesome fucking Cajun catfish right now. Fuck. Fucking, I'm too fucking hungry playing this. We could do little like catfish nuggets. There's Blue. I know. Someone summon her. Oops. That's too low. The vibes are right. I may fall victim to fishing world microtransaction. Tragic. Get something to eat. I don't have anything. At least nothing that I can make real quick. snack kind of. For some sustenance. Something hefty. Hold on. Line really was dragging there. Gabby to hunt food outside. She's not an outside cat, let alone a hunter. Take a snack break. You when you're hungry. DoorDash Uber something, but my husband has his food stolen 3 times the other day doing that. Yeah, I've had really mixed things with DoorDash. Either they, you know, miss some of the items, meaning they just fucking steal the goddamn food. I've had some times where I got fucking pissed, where it's like, I get something nice, like I treat myself and get like a nice dinner, and the DoorDash person picks it up and then immediately cancels the order. So they just have my fucking food, and it's like, wow, you can go fuck yourself because now I gotta wait another hour. Yeah, it's definitely going a lot faster. I think he was dragging it. But anyways, I can't DoorDash anything this fucking late. It's like, it's real fucking late. So not only will things not be open, but I want to wake my family. Well, that's fine. There's always another time. Fucking wish. You would just steal my credit card. Buy yourself some treats, some toys. And my order delivered at the wrong place one time. That's tragic. I haven't had that happen before, but I have had him like delivered to the straight up wrong house. It's a little it's a little tradition of mine that I don't know why. I don't know what it means. Something happening there. What the fuck?
Vicious03 tip $20. Dude gets something to eat. Regards the bat and the possum.
I appreciate it, Annie. But I don't know what it is, but every time I go fishing, I always crave Buffalo Wild Wings after. Is that just a me thing? Maybe because it's like it's hot, it's got some spice to it. You know, it's hearty. It's a lot of meat after you've been out in the sun all day. I appreciate it, Annie. Thank you. Read now. Like I said, I can't order anything. It's too late. Nothing is open, and my parents' room are literally like right beside the front fucking door, so they'd get pissed off if I ordered something. I'll tell you what, I'll try to get something tomorrow. How about that? upset because he was at work. He does 11-hour shifts doing manual labor. I felt so bad for him. Oh, it's the worst. Buffalo Wild Wings always makes my stomach hurt. I don't know why. It does the same for my family, unfortunately. But yeah, no, I've always been totally fine with it. For me, Wingstop hurts my stomach because I always feel like Wingstop is super fucking greasy and like oil. You're almost there. There we go. Black bullhead. Okay. Have we done a black bullhead yet? Is that new? Oh, fuck. Did y'all fucking hear that pop? Holy shit. Good God. Dude, that was my elbow. I was stretching my arm out. It fucking popped that loud. That felt like my body just took a screenshot. Give it something to snack on at least. Isn't it good to wait too long to eat? I don't really know. A bucket and a rope. Put it outside the window until you. It doesn't really work because the window outside is like in an alley in between houses. People are demanding my substance. I'll get substance tomorrow. It's okay. Let's go. 1.4 pounds. Oh, there we go. We can see on the left fish cell XS. 4.1 pounds out of 22. Sick. Okay. Let's see. Let's walk over here. Cover more this way. And get it deeper. I'll just walk it down the river. Fishing simulator too hard getting 10 his elbow. Honestly. Elbow cracks are the worst. Pretend to take out the trash. Yeah, in the middle of the fucking night. I appreciate your guys' concern, but I promise I'm okay. I might stop by the store and get myself something tomorrow. I'll let y'all know on the server if I do. It's a pretty peaceful game. Vibing with it. Probably go for another 20 minutes or so. I suppose it's the last cast. I don't know, what do you guys think? We go for a 3-hour or 4-hour stream. Just take my trash out in the middle of the night. I don't see a problem there. That's a little odd. I always take out mine in the morning. Isn't it a little sketchy at night? I've had to sleep for dinner before. Mood. I mean, I had dinner. Just, I didn't really have I didn't have breakfast and had a small lunch, so just a little hungry. 10-hour stream? I'm not doing 10 hours of fishing planning. I would simply implode. Oh, did it stop? She ignore me simply because next to a graveyard is fucking crazy. I don't think I could ever do it. My whole family is just like way in, like too in tune with that kind of shit. It's up to you, man. It's up to how you feel, man. You want to fish that much longer? You want to fish that much less? It's stuck on something. Oh yeah, it's snagged like a motherfucker. Come on. Come on. Come on, fuck. Longest fishing simulator game. You know, maybe at some point in the future I will. Let's try to. Oh, fuck. Come on. This bitch is snagged like a motherfucker. Come on. Simulators win, maybe. Mine too, it's pretty funny. Fun fact, the back door of our garden is our little private entrance to the graveyard. It looks mystic as fuck. What the hell, lady? Go simulator win. People yearn for Ghost Simulator. Come on, unsnag, motherfucker. No, there is a cut off the line button, but I'm not sure if I'll have to replace the parts. If so, I don't know how. Come on. Another one of my dad and I's rituals. Um, there's a YouTube channel that does fishing that we watch together sometimes, and it's actually a father and his son. And every time the dad always seems to get fucking snagged on something, and whenever he gets snagged, they always go, "Come on, Meech," and trying to unsnag. So anytime we're snagged on something, we're like, "Come on, Meech." That should be. If I could just keep pulling out line. Come on. Please. Give it back. Fine. Open the menu when the rod is cast. Fuck. Long distance relationship. Fuck that. Long distance fishing. Shit, alright. Break the line. Break the line. Clip the line. Break. So, line for broken. Terminal tackle is lost. Aww. Jesus. Okay, so I think I need. That's fine. I need another hook and bait. Alright, we're good. Let's try back over here, shall we? My bait, my hook. What the fuck is happening over there? Oh, holy shit! I think we already got one. Oh, a little pumpkin seed. Very nice. I think it's a type of bluegill. Man, music is like a bucket of ice cold water over your head. You know what? Let me see if I can change that. Apologies, I probably should have done that already. Just chatting, just in case. There we go. Okay, perfect. We're good. Now there's no more of that music. Let's give that another try. You're done fishing. No, I'll probably go for a little bit longer. I go for another half hour or so. And then maybe next, after we're done with Slime Rancher, maybe we can go back to this game. Try out some of the other maps. Get another bite. Oh, shit. In that same spot, too. Clutching my pearls every time the menu opens. I'm so sorry. Yeah, there we go. The pumpkin seed. Very nice. I'll get one more for the shits and giggles. I'd like to get another big old catfish, ideally. Another 20 minutes, a whole log, and that's 30. We're prospering, chat. You know, another one of my dad's catchphrases when it comes to fishing. The tug is the drug. Tug of the line. You're actually catching fish. It's hard to leave. Gummy worm. actually passing up on that spot. Very surprising. Hmm? Fuck. This guy casts like a bitch. Fucking gets twice the goddamn distance in this. Preemptive. Come on. Saw a little homie jump over there too. Gross, what are you even sending, dude? A can of spam, a squid, and a rose? I eeped. Hi, Daisy. I hope you eeped well. What are you doing for Christmas? Fucking nothing. I don't think my family and I are doing much this Christmas. Who knows? Maybe I'll stream. You guys doing for Christmas? Christmas Eve stream, let's go. Are you feeling the holiday spirit or not? Not really. Honestly, the holidays kind of stress me out. Constantly have fucking people over at your house. You got much expectations. You gotta get gifts. And, God, the fucking markets during Christmas time is awful. It's just buy, 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 buy. Just all in your fucking face all the time. I hate it. Man. And it's just way too much going on. At least for me. I know some people like it. Food. Give out Dollar Tree gifts this year. Hell yeah. I like gatherings a lot. Yeah. Like one thing when you have like family you really like. I don't. At least not anymore. Like, I'd like to see my sister. That'd be nice. But when it comes to seeing a whole bunch of extended family, nah, I'm good. I'd rather pass. I'm sure we'll just do like a nice dinner or something and just kind of call it at that. Maybe we'll set up lights or something. Though I will say I do find a lot of joy in wrapping gifts for my family because I like to I like to make them work for it. My dad really, really, really likes candies, like Mike and Ike's, Snickers, things like that. And that's typically the thing that you just put in a stocking. So a couple of years ago, in his stocking, I put in a note, and it was a little riddle, little like poem, little riddle. Uh, you know, and I basically did a scavenger hunt. I think I got 10 boxes of candy. So like he had to piece together these fucking riddles. Uh, all these just like really jolly sounding clues. Uh, all just to find the boxes of candy. It took him like an hour. It was funny. My mom last year, I got her like $100 Starbucks gift card, and I wrapped that. I put it in a bag. I wrapped the bag. I put it in a bigger bag. I wrapped that bag. I wrapped that in duct tape. And I wrapped the duct tape. I did like fucking 6 or 7 layers of that shit. And she was just fucking working on it and working on it and working on it. It was so funny. She got so mad at me. I told her, like, you can't just use a knife to cut into it because you'll cut it, you'll break it. So she had to just fucking peel layer after layer. It's so funny. There we go. Oh, another bullhead catfish. Very nice. A little bit small. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do we keep it or do we keep it or leave it? 11 inches, 0.89 pounds. My dad would love that. Did that to my sister so many times. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think the best thing I've seen like that though is what my grandma did for my grandpa. Grandpa's a really big NASCAR guy. He likes to go to all the races and stuff. And I forget where it was, but there was some like huge NASCAR event, like nationwide sort of thing. And she got them tickets so that they can go. They're super hard to get, but she managed to get the tickets. And I shit you not, they're just paper tickets, you know, the size of like a coupon or something, just a couple inches. And she put that in a box, like a really tiny box. She put that in a box, and then that in a box, and then that, and that in a box. And she put it, and it just kept going into smaller and smaller boxes, or it kept going into bigger and bigger boxes until it was literally the size of like a fucking refrigerator. Fucking huge. I don't know where she got this shit. It was like the size of a fucking refrigerator, and you could lift it like it was nothing because it was just cardboard and paper and all that shit. So fucking grandpa, takes a little box cutter. He opens it and he finds another box. And he's like, oh, ha ha, okay. He opens it and it's another box. He's like, okay, this is funny. And he keeps going. This each box and he's like, oh, I wonder what it's gonna be. Opens it up, it's another fucking box. And he was getting like, he was having a fun time. He was funny. Yeah, and eventually he like finally got to the tickets, and he really enjoyed it. It was funny. This year, my family did a white elephant game. I only got a $20 Wendy's gift card. Man, the last time I went to a white elephant party, um, my fucking my extended family ended up bringing really cool like fireworks and like nice stuff, and then they ended up taking it home anyways. Boy, my parents got mad because it took my sister close to 2 hours to unwrap everything, and I gave her like 2 bracelets. I think I'm gonna keep this guy. I got like 22 pounds. So let's head back to the other fishing spot back here to hopefully get some catfish. Some bigger ones at least. Do I have to bait on each time? I don't think so. Should be fine. That's grandma. Dude, it's funny. Typically you cut out a slice and you wrap it up and everything. Just use the entire fucking tube. I just unraveled the entire thing and kept wrapping it and wrapping it. It was just a giant fucking ball. Chainsaw Man yet. I've seen the first season, but I haven't seen the movie. I'm waiting for it to come out on Crunchyroll before I watch it. I don't really see it in theater. Theaters are a little overrated, in my opinion. And some of the things I've seen about, like, the people going out to see the movies, it's just like, what's happening? There we go. Holy shit. Another bluegill, or another pumpkin seed. 9.8 inches, very nice. So good, I've heard. Ratman has seen it. He was like saying like, man, I'm gonna be thinking about that movie for a while. The longer you do stay on stream, I run outside real quick because it started snowing. I don't want to miss the stream ending. I'll probably be on for like another 20 minutes. Or at least I'll hop off the game in like 20 minutes and I'll have a little bit of a chat. I can't believe I caught those fucking trophy basses and wasn't able to keep them. You guys like cold or hot weather? Cold 100%. It's so much easier and comfier to warm up than it is to cool down. And I'm a person that already has like a pretty high body temp. Like I run warm. Okay, so now, hey, you never know. You never know. It's last cast. No. Derby. Bye. Enjoy the snow. Alright, ending the stream right now. I know. Something happening? I can't tell. Will it snow there? Probably, yeah. I think it might fucking ice over too. It's supposed to get pretty cold. It's supposed to get warm and cold, so hot in the summer, cold in the winter, kind of getting a little bit of everything. But I'm not sure. I haven't gone through winter here. When I first got here, it was like late spring, so it was already like fucking hot. It's a pretty relaxing game. Had more fun than I thought I would. I wish to see snow in IRL. I think that'd be really cool. Hell yeah. That's on AI music being on the billboards. Terrible. Absolutely. Yeah, I should only be doing the shit that people don't want, so that humans can just focus on what's enjoyable, like the arts. Like AI images, drawings, music. Fuck, it sucks. AI should be fucking processing data and shit like that. Things that people don't want to do. A little bit of wobble there, I think. Oh yeah, there we go. Another bluegill, a little bit smaller this time, that's fine. Lucky Bobber performs her number of successful strikes in a row. Sick. I don't really didn't even get catfish though. Move spots after the next fish, if I've got the time. Does it not snow where you are, you? I didn't really think about that. Where I grew up, it never snowed, but since I've moved a couple places, I've seen it. I will say it's kind of cool in this game how the actual bobber is affected, as if like similar to the actual fish. Bluegill and pumpkin seeds. Uh, they'll nibble and they'll tug at it and they'll pull. Whereas catfish, they'll just kind of swallow and just it's like a single weight pushing down. I don't do good in snow. Aw. Yeah, definitely know it's not for everyone. Hi Eddie, how is the snow? I think we caught one or two little pumpkin seeds since you were gone. No snow, I'm in tropical, I'm there. One day you will, I'm sure. Let's go ahead and switch spots for this slow round. And just for the shits and giggles. wise man once said, it's all shits and giggles until someone giggles and shits. I live by that. The only season we have here is hot or wet. That sounds fucking miserable. I'm so sorry. I love everyone. Hello, Philically Advocate. Hi, for philosophy. Happy you feel like a little kid running. It's awesome. I love snow so much. I was afraid we wouldn't get any because we moved away from the Alps, but yay. Hell yeah. I'm happy for you. Sorry for being so hyped right now. No, you're good. I love it when it snows. Oh, Leah, hi. Sorry, I'm still kind of learning all the usernames from YouTube and Discord. Here I am, just hi, Philo Collie. I'll go to work now. I had so much fun. Thank you for the stream. Bye, Daisy. Hope you have a nice day at work. Remember to hydrate. Take it easy. Good luck. I feel like I've gotten less catfish since I brought up my leader. I might drop it back down a bit. Oh, damn. That's fine. Ashes Raccoon, do you hibernate during the winter? I would be happy hibernating year round, to be honest. I like sleeping. But yeah, it's fucking difficult for me to wake up in the mornings in winter, to be honest, because it's already like dark, as like darker than normal. And just being blanket all wrapped up nice and cozy is so nice. Today in the same shit. Last day is 5 degrees Celsius and rain. How much is 5 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? I apologize, I don't know Celsius. I love the rain. Rain is great. Overcast weather is the best. Well, so you get snow, yeah. It's freezing rain. Fair. That's when you just stay inside. You hibernate during those times. Around 41. Oh, that's not too bad. I mean, fucking cold, don't get me wrong. I thought to me, 5 degrees Celsius, 5 degrees Fahrenheit is fucking crazy. I don't know either. I'm sorry. Kind of poked fun at that in one of the Patreon audios, I remember. Yeah, Thanksgiving recipes. Super cold, yeah. I mean, 28 degrees Fahrenheit is -2. So, Jelly, I wish we could have snow here. There we go. Another catfish. Little black bullhead. Very nice. £1. Let's see if we can go a little bit deeper. What's that? Get that back out there. Like a snag or something. A little preemptive on that, huh? Freezing weather. To the spot in Germany where this weather is standard winter. Good luck. We have 3 to 5 snow days the whole winter. Holy shit. Got sick from the cold recently. Oh. Exactly my type of weather. Was outside, just sweatpants and a hoodie, and it felt super comfy. Winter person. I'm a winter person through and through. Oh. Like 50 degrees. 50, like low to mid 50s, where I'm the most comfy. It's not like so freezing cold that you can't do anything. It's not hot. You can wear, it's cold enough where you can wear a hoodie and feel comfortable. It's not too cold where you don't have to wear a hoodie. You can feel comfortable. That's where I thrive, around like mid 50s. Said your body runs hot, so you holding up better in winter? Oh yeah, for sure. Winter is where I'm most comfortable. The summers I fucking struggle with. They just overheat. Favorite show of all time? I don't know if I have one. It's always changing. Even then, I don't watch too much stuff. I'll watch some animes with Ratman. On my end, I don't watch a lot. Summon a fish to take wait in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.5. 1.25. 1.5. 1.6. That much is finally coming around. you guys enjoy. Fuck summer, honestly. It's way too toasty outside in summer, like the sun. Sleep for a bit. Let's see. It's gonna be the last cast, everybody. I need y'all to bless this last cast. It's gotta be the one. It's gotta be the one that brings home a nice fucking catfish. Are you ready? Fish appear. Let's fucking go. Let's talk. That's okay. Not quite. White. This is the last cast. There we go. Much further. You got this. Come on. Come on. Fish, give me something big. Last cast. Come on. Oh, it's doing something. Oh, yeah. Let's get it. Let's get it. Black bowleg catfish. Oh, it's fucking 0.6 pounds. That's it. All right, last cast. It's gotta okay. The last fish has to be above a pound. Come on. I mean, it can't not be. You guys saw the units that I got in beginning. Small fish, not hefty. Not exactly. Y'all get me. Y'all get me. It's got to be at least a pound. I want something to put up a fight. What the fuck did I miss that? Okay, well I missed that. That's fine. Everything's fine. Try that again. It's like your dad. Oh, one more cast. One more cast. Hey, I just don't want to disappoint you guys. Is all. That's the only reason. I want to end it on a finale. Make it go big. That's me with books. One more chapter. I wish. I do not have the attention span for reading, though. There's a big one here. I can feel it. It's coming. Father like son, like someone's in the beginning, I think. He'll never disappoint us. I know, but I've gotta end off on a good fish, right? I can't end off a little half pounder. I mean, come on, what is that? Something going on there. it's like the same fucking fish, dude. Okay, one last. It's got to be above a pound, right? Y'all didn't see that. Okay. Fucking set the hook and immediately launch that motherfucker onto land. That doesn't count as a big fish. You could do nothing while you do main work. How could we judge? Give me a big one. Why, please? Come on. Need to finish off on at least a 1 pound fish. Stubborn. I'm not stubborn. I can end any time I want. And I will. But just like I said, one last cast. Gotta get a pound of fish. You don't want the fish to be above 1 kilogram. How much is 1 kilogram? Chat, am I cooked? How much is 1 kilogram in freedom units? Number 1. Get trashy things instead of fish in this game? You can. When I was testing it earlier today, I caught a boot. And earlier in the stream, I think I caught a stick. There we go. Fucking, they're going down in size, dog. It's a fucking 0.4 pounds. Last cast. You wait, buddy, not cooked. Hell yeah. 2.2 pounds. Yeah, no, I don't think I can get that. No, this fish is cooked. I played him after all this trouble. Hell yeah, dude. God, I could use for some fucking fried fish. Listen, I can't end off on a fucking 0.4 pound fish. That's a baby. It's gotta be at least a pound. That's what we're aiming for. It's fine. But what if I go over 10 minutes? What else am I gonna do with my night? Fucking sleep? I don't need sleep, I need fish. I need that big old pounder catfish. What kind of broccoli is this? Ain't no way. Okay, this cast has to be. Your story about your dad's teaser for this moment. I figured it would fucking happen. Calls for a 10-hour stream. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is the one. Got a 0.6 pound fish before. That's not a pound, though. That's a sixth of, or not a sixth of a pound. That's 6/10 of a pound. Come on. Gabby. Holy shit. Okay, this one's actually taking some line. Oh, this might be the one. This might be the one. And the tinier ones now because you were grateful for the 0.6. Nah, this is the payoff. Let's fucking get this bitch. Come on. You're almost there. Let's go. 1.032 pounds. Fucking barely, baby. Whoa. And it's a nice bullhead catfish. Let's go. Very nice, everybody. Yeah. Come on, man. Hell yeah, we did good. We did. Oh, fuck. That's not what. Oh, no. Don't cast it in the fucking grass. Let's go. We got him, boys. Finally. Let's go. All right, let's go ahead. Not get the fucking DLC. Let's leave. See what our payout is. Oh, 195. Not bad, not bad. Granted, I fucking spent about $2,000 in gear, but it's fine. Ooh, I got some challenges on. Very nice. Hell yeah, let's go. Alrighty, let's go ahead to the just chatting screen. The audio was tweaking for a second. Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. Oh, we did it. Very nice, very nice. So, what did you guys think of Fishing Planet? Is that a game you guys think you would want to see another time? I know I definitely want to continue a few more streams of Slime Rancher, at least until I, beat it. And I've got a handful of games that I'm looking to do next. Fishing Planet was tough. Hell yeah. We go back to Slime Rancher next week. Oh yeah, for sure. We're doing Slime Rancher next week. And probably the week after that. Pretty entertaining. I do enjoy watching this. Nice. This is sleeping material. I like it. It's very relaxing. Nice. Chatting while fishing and playing was fun. Okay. I'll keep it in mind for future ASMR streams. But because it's not really like a progression system that much, it probably won't be super often. It might just be it might be like every once in a while kind of thing. But I enjoyed it. Good time. Yeah, definitely gonna be doing Slime Rancher for the next few streams. I'm very excited to see how that turns out. But we got lots to do. If I remember right, we are. What are we doing? Getting the royal jellies so that we can make more bees, so that I can make more automated systems. So I will be doing lots more of the resource farming is what I believe it will be. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time, y'all. games you'd like to play in the future? Yeah, I can pull up my Steam list. Um, remember there's a like a little video that I saw that's got a couple pretty good games that I'd like to play. That I don't have, but I'll have to look back into them. Um, there's one game I'll have to double check. I think it's called Among the Ripples. It's like little, oddly enough, another little fish game where you are the fish. Let's see. There's some other good ones here. I have considered doing some kind of like Elden Ring or like Dark Souls run. That's ASMR, like try not to get loud when it happens. But those games can be pretty loud, so I don't think it'd fit. Let's see. And I really don't have too many. Spore might be an interesting choice. Um, that might be neat. Let's see, I think there's this other game like Viridi or something like that. It's kind of like I don't really know what it is. It's like you grow shit. Um, Probably do some Minecraft ones in the future, making my own base. Be fine. Just turn up the music above the SFX audio, and boom ASMR stream. Oh God, FNAF 2 out already. Oh, is the movie out? Huh. Yeah, I've got some ideas, some things coming up. Got some stuff in my Steam wish list as well. I'll have to look into. Something I'll probably do tonight is I'll on the Discord I'll probably make a channel for stream game suggestions, whether it's ASMR or duo streams or high energy streams. It's, yeah, when it comes to the server suggestion and the ASMR suggestion chat, I do note down those things. I know I haven't done too many of them. Um, and I do apologize for that. Some of them I just have issues like trying to write and figure out how to make them because I want to make sure I do them right. Guitar stream would be awesome. Oh, that would be cool. I could do a little like acoustic session. I don't know how long that would be because playing guitar for fucking 4 straight hours would be a little bit physically challenging. Yeah, we could see. It wouldn't really be the type of stream where it's like, oh yeah, I'll make song suggestions because I don't know a lot of songs, especially on guitar. So it'd just be me noodling around and playing some chill, vibey kind of stuff. That'd be good. Coming out in December. I see. play like the Slash on guitar. I cannot. I'm not a shredder. I am a mediocre rhythm player at best. Which is fine. I don't really listen to a lot of like shreddy kind of, rock music. It's not really my thing. But I grew up on new metal. So bands like Linkin Park, Breaking Benjamin, Mudvayne, things like that. They aren't really the most like solo-y type guys. Our hero stream. Oh fuck that. I don't even know how I would stream that. I don't think Guitar Hero is on Steam, isn't it? Even then, how would I connect that? Yeah, but next stream I will be doing um I'll for sure be doing more Slime Rancher the next couple weeks. I'm going to finish up Alien vs Predator in the next stream, I believe. Gabby, why are you being loud? Please. I'll definitely finish up Alien vs Predator in the next stream because I think we're like 60 or 70% of the way done. It said. Um, and after that, I've got a couple ideas that I'll have to check out. Is that a meow we hear? It was. Gabby's being very loud. Probably meow. It's like he's been waiting this whole time. Hi, Gabby. Did the audio cut? Probably. Yeah. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Off here. Be up for a little bit longer, but I should be getting to bed soon. Yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you had as much fun as I did. But, I'm excited for the next couple streams. Saturday, Ratman and I will be doing some more World of Tanks. That'll be fun. Lots of screaming, lots of shouting, lots of explosions. It'll be very chaotic. Monday will be Alien vs Predator, and Tuesday will be Slime Rancher. Otsu stream, Otsu chat, everybody. Thank you for hopping by. Dude, hope you're able to get some good sleep. I appreciate it. I was up for the majority of the night last night, so I'll probably conk the fuck out when I lay in bed. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out with me. I had a really good time. Go sleep. I will. I will. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Bye.